Alright, and as you can see, we're still slowly but surely blocking these off. Because when I realized that you use terrain blocks for a lot of this stuff, dude, I was just kind of like, no way, so let's go ahead and get after it. All right. Now, there is a little bit of pollution here, but that is okay. It's not hurting anything like talking about. So, and then what I'm going to do is here, right, is I'm going to go ahead after they get this built. I am going to put in a couple of more terrain blocks here and here. Actually, no. I'm going to do levees again. Just to make it look neat. So we got to see. All right. Now, I am a little concerned that they're not going to be able to get to this terrain block here. Like, I think they might be able to. I'm just not sure. Honk. All right, they're bringing in the dirt. All right, and then this one here, I gotta. All right, hold on. Let's do it this way. They should be able. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that one's still too far, but this here, this should allow them to be able to grab that. Because they're able to build one high from wherever they are. Man, dude, I tell you what, um, from now on, whenever I am dealing with um these bad water drains, dude, I'm just gonna plug them just like this. So there we go. We're gonna destroy this. All right, so these logs. All right, so let's go ahead and just block this off. I'm not worried about those materials. All right. Oh, wait, nope, 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 nope. Didn't want to do that. We wanted to use logs. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and rush these. And then once I am confident, because the next bad tide that hits, I'm definitely going to be paying attention to this, right? Oh, it'll help if I actually start it again. I was wondering where the beavers were. I was like, where's the beavers? All right. Dude, come on, buddy. Stop, please. Alright, so there, and then once this one is done, then like this bad tide is closed. Okay, so yeah, it is sealed off. It is completely sealed off. And I mean, that's going to be good for other playthroughs, right? So now I don't have to mess with this. And now I can honestly um demo this whole area here. Like, got to put some more paths in so that they can reach all of this, right? Okay. Now, honestly, do I want a tunnel? No, because I do need to bring this down a level to make sure that the green extends. So with this completely blocked off, although this is hideous. I don't like this. So what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna take this down. We're gonna take this down. And then I'm gonna check inside of here periodically so that um I could get in to get that scrap. Because I'm looking at this. We're still okay on metal blocks, but I would very much like to make sure that this is full. And there is a lot of scrap in this underground ruin here. All right, so what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna go ahead and start tearing this stuff down, right? You know, just because it's hideous, honk. Okay, obviously we're just gonna leave this. We are gonna leave this because I don't know how it's gonna go, right? So they're gonna go ahead. They're gonna pick all of this up. Um, in the meantime, what's gonna happen is we gotta plan out this demo because this up here is kind of a problem for me. Um, trying to see exactly how I want to demo this. Now, I could just actually no. All right, all right, all right. I see, I see, I see. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do, right? We are gonna start from here. I'm gonna put one of these guys down, one of these guys down, and then we're gonna start um planning this out. Now, I don't want to plan it out too much because in case this, well, I mean, if this fails, I mean, we're in for a bad time anyway. Excuse me. Why are you goofy goobers stuck? Like, okay. All right, we'll just go ahead and do this. Prioritize this, and then we'll do that, right? Now, I do want to keep trying to see. All right, let's see. All right, so we're going to put a terrain block here because I don't want the water going past there, right? And then we're going to put a terrain block, a couple of terrain blocks here. Well, actually, you know what? No. All right, we'll leave that terrain block there because as the water comes into here, it's going to flow this way and catch all of this, right? Okay, so this is done. So let's go ahead and start planning out our tunneling. Oop, nope, that is not going to work. That is not going to work. Okay, so we got to get on this level here. All right, there we go. All right, so I kind of see exactly how it needs to go, right? So this is going to take a decent amount of planks, a decent amount of... Okay, so now we got to come this way. And we're going to kind of have to babysit this because as it goes, it's going to need paths. Okay, so we got that going, right? Yeah, as I figured, they're already working on this, so we'll go with that. until I guess I see them start to clear area again. Oh no. Well, I suppose that's okay. I mean, push comes to shove, dude. You know what? I don't like that. I do not like that. I do not like that. So we are gonna go ahead and pull this out. Okay. And then we're gonna replace with terrain blocks. And we're gonna prioritize these. And that's honestly because I am concerned that as the water flows through here, it's going to hit this, right? And then it's going to spill over. So I'd rather be safe than sorry. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and put uh some more blocks there. And I'll just let them get to that as they can, right? Now, we're already down a lot of planks, and honestly, um I am not getting planks in as fast as I would like. And that's mainly because I put the beavers down to 12 hours. I am honestly surprised. Well, pleasantly surprised. Let me be clear that our food is not taking a huge hit and our water is not taking a huge hit with freaking 360 beavers. Now, I'm not going to increase this any further for now. Oop, I need storage. I forgot to put chestnuts here. And then we'll do another large storage for uh, grilled. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, let me make sure. Okay, alright, so I do not have one for grilled chestnuts. And we'll put this to grilled chestnuts. Now, let's go ahead and build this out. Right. Alright, they'll get to this when they get to this. Like I got a lot of stuff queued for them. Um so we'll just kinda go from there. Alright, so all of that is good to go, right? And then let's give this another look-see. Probably gonna have to expand the, we'll go ahead and just put paths in, you know. Although I did not think about this. By me putting those blocks in here, I completely, huh? Oh. The only two moderators I have on Twitch is Panther and Enterprise. Alright. So, yeah, I just completely cut off, um, from that end. So, like, in all honesty, man, I kind of want to find what the heck. Oh yeah, I kind of want to find that. This is going to be a lot of planks and a lot of dynamite. Holy crap, dude! I didn't think about that. Hey, Enterprise, like, dude, when I realized that a message got deleted, I was like, it's only you and my other friend Panther, so it's like, okay, it's got to be one of y'all. Now, this is going to take a hot minute to freaking dry out. Oh, that's a problem. I did not know this was here. That is a problem. All right. Water. Is this a source or a seep? That's a source. So what the hell's, so what's the problem here? Like it is? Okay, so there's not enough room. All right, so we gotta see. And of course, I gotta dynamite down to it. All right, because I need that bad water source capped. So hold on. Is my tunnel over it? I think my tunnel is over it. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Just like this. Whoo, boy, I just missed it. I just missed it. All right, so let's go ahead and get rid of this line here. And unfortunately, because of the Goofy Goober mistake I made, this is going to take a hot minute for these guys to get to. Now, I'm not sure why I'm not seeing any bots working on this. Okay. So, proof. No. Still not seeing any bots working on this. I don't know why. They're not working on this. What are they doing? All right. Like, I do need to. Where's my dynamite at? I got 1,000 dynamite. I have 5 bots stuck. Why are you stuck? Oh, because you're dumb. Okay. Oh, you're dumb too. Okay. And oh goodness, why you, my sweet summer child. All right, so we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna go like this, and we're gonna prioritize this. All right, gotta wait for them to get to this. Okay, now we're gonna put this ladder in and prioritize these stairs. I keep saying ladder, but they're not ladders. They're stairs. Could you please build this before you build the other thing? Thank you. Okay, there. So all my workers are no longer stuck. Oh my goodness. My game does not like the amount of stuff I have going on right now. Either my game or my computer. It's one of the two. All right, let's get back over here. Okay. Now, it. All right, let's. Oh man, dude, how am I gonna do this? Go 3. Just try to get there. I gotta double check where this bad water source is again. I mean, because it is contained. It is very much contained. But I just don't know. It's very why would that be there? That's what I don't understand. And let's see, that's one, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I really don't see that being an issue for the tunneling I'm doing because it's 6 levels down from where this tunnel is going to be put in. So, and then another 7, 8. And then 8 levels up from this area, which I'm going to be putting farmland on. So I don't see it being a problem. So I'm not even going to worry about it. But this right here, why is this like this? Let's give this a look see. I just noticed that. Okay, so that's why. All right, I still don't see it being a problem. It's not. It would be nice if there was a way to. Hold on, let me. I don't want to waste the material. I don't see the point of looking now. This here, I need to double check. Yeah, I mean the tunneling is going to miss all of this, right? I still don't understand why they are not working on this. Like, what are they working on? Okay. All right, so that's not on anything, that's just a crevice. So why are they not working on this? I need them to work on this. Now, another thing I don't understand is why did they stop what they were doing to come work on this? Like this was not queued up. Well, I mean it was queued up. It was just why. Okay, you're making pizzas. You guys are making pizzas. Cattail crack. Oh, maple pastries. Uh let's pause you. I want that full before you start. Okay, so now they should go back to doing what I wanted them to do, which is work on this tunneling some more. Now, as much as I like to keep how many builders do I have? Like, hold on, let me see. Where's my employment at? Okay, so we have one vacancy. Too bad it doesn't tell me. That's okay. That's all right. They're gonna get to here. I mean, those bots are like insanely good workers. Like, all right. Now, I suppose what's happening is because I had all of this geared up first. Where are you going with that extract, you silly person? Oh, okay, so they're going here. So they're just okay. I'm not exactly sure why. Hold on. What's my extract? Okay, my extract looks good. All right. Now, I am going to See, what I want to know is why are these guys not pumping bad water? Oh, hold on, I gotta put my headset on charge, guys. I forgot to charge it last night. So now I'm gonna have a wire hooked up to my headphones. Okay. And see, that's another thing. Like, I don't understand what is going on here. So what we're gonna do is this. I'm gonna put down more hauling posts because it really seems like even with all of these haulers, they're struggle busting getting everything together. One, two. No, I can't put anything there. And we're just going to place these wherever we can. All right. That is a good amount of hauling posts. So with any luck, they should um be able to get all of um the inflow that's coming in, because I mean it is a lot of inflow. Okay, yeah, so that's what's going on, right? They are um going after whatever is queued up first. So because wait, hold on. No, I don't even got to build that. All right. I mean, oh my goodness, dude, they all ran over here. So that's what it is. Like, as they're running out of stuff, then they start working on this tunnel. So they're working on the tunnel as they're doing all this other stuff. So, you know what? Okay, I think I know the problem now. There we go. I think I really need to put in that unlimited range mod because after I'm done with all of this, like, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. We're gonna do something a little different. I don't think I've done this before, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna save. We're gonna exit the main menu because like this is kind of aggravating. Like I'm not even gonna lie. Gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait. Okay, mods. Download mods. Okay. Search unlimited district range. Let's go. All right. So that'll be done as soon as I restart this because I got to restart this. Now y'all get to see what my desktop looks like. Nothing fancy, just a black screen and the games I like to play sometimes. Let's double check. Oh, dude, I I love having this new internet, guys. Like this has been a huge game changer for the channel. Um, because that was part of the issue what was going on, why sometimes the quality would be really good and then other times it would be really bad, is because my internet was fluctuating so much and my upload speed was so bad that you guys were suffering, so with this new internet and everything, because I now have fiber optic, everything is the same, upload, download. So whatever I get on download is what I get on upload. So it's a huge thing for the channel. Okay. Now with unlimited range, unless I am um like building like the way I have my housing, my storage, you know, now they could easily get to everything with no problem. So, all right, let's see. No, we're not doing that. Okay, so this is what they're working on right now. All right. Okay. Now, with any, okay, all right, they're starting to work on it. Let's give this a look see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where's my extract? Extract's looking good. Dynamite's looking good. This is looking good. Now, I filled up, I don't know if you guys remember, but I filled up this whole area here with this drill. So, and the cool part about all of this is that as excuse me, as they are doing this, I could see exactly where they are in their endeavors. So now some of this water is going to fall into here, and I'm hoping that as the clean water mixes with the contaminated water eventually goes away. That's what I'm hoping for. And then once they meet up with this area, I am a little concerned that water is going to flow from the top of this. So that is a little bit of a calculated risk. but I'll know for sure. Now, we are going to clean up these paths. Okay. Now, I may have to go in and mess with my settings a little bit because the one thing I'm noticing is that as when the game auto saves, there is a huge lag. How did they get up here? Yes, buddy. Magic. Yeah, dude, they're just running around grabbing stuff now. I love it. Okay, so now we can get rid of this, right? Let's clean this up. Let's go ahead and clean this up. All right. So uh with this bad water piping completely blocked off, I don't really see a way for bad water to get out of there. So we're gonna keep an eye on that. And this unlimited district range is definitely being a huge help. Um, because now when I am making, like when I'm doing stuff like this, it's it's a huge thing. So let's look at this. All right, they haven't quite. All right, they are slowly making it. So let's just see. Wait a tick. I thought. I don't know. We'll just see how it goes. All right. So they are getting. No, I don't think that was the right thing unless it's something I have to enable. It was probably something I had to enable. But I don't know. We'll see. Like, I mean, all of this is starting to grade out. And I mean, it's all pretty far from the paths. So we'll just have to wait and see, really. but they're not doing this anymore. Like, that's what I don't understand. It's supposed to be unlimited range, but yet they're not getting this. Like, I still don't know how they got up here and started working here. Like, I mean, should I keep putting in paths? I mean, okay, so the water is not flowing. The water is not flowing out, so it's staying there. So that's good. All right, so are they working on this, or are they fully working on... I think they're fully working on these tunnels. Because they should reach this with this path being right here. Yeah, because, I mean, it's still connected. So it probably is still working. Um, it's just I'm not catching it. Now, I don't like this. I do not like this here. Now, this little bit is on the same level. So, but it's not connected, I don't think. Although it does look connected. So what I'm gonna have to do is I am gonna have to dynamite into here to cap that. I am gonna have to cap this. So it's... I think it's right here. All right. Uh, okay, dynamite's looking good. Extract is still looking good. Planks are not looking too good. All right, so I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to put beavers back, bots back on planks. So we'll do this. Copy. And we'll do this. And we're going to prioritize this by the haulers. Okay, now we're going to have some unstaffed buildings. Put that to beavers, and then put this one to beavers. Now, unfortunately, what's going to happen is that we're going to have to worry about beavers getting hurt. And I don't like that. But it just kind of is what it is. Okay. So now, let's double check. Okay, so it looks like we're right on top of it. So... and we will prioritize these as well. And I may have to, I don't know if that's actually too far or not, but we'll see if they get to it. Because, alright, actually, you know what? I do need to be making a way down. Yeah, they're able to still reach it, so whatever. Okay, so I do need to make a way down. So we're gonna do it this way. I'm just gonna use freaking dynamite. Two, then a one. And that will create a path down. Alright, did kind of expect that. Ooh, good lord, dude. How much is in there? Okay, there's the source. Okay, we're a little off. We're a little off, so that means we need to go like this. And then like this. Now, unfortunately, this has done some things, but it is kind of whatever. All right, let's see. Can I can. Now the question is, can they reach it? And then with that being capped off, that's going to be huge. That's going to be a huge help. And then through evaporation, everything else is going to be. Oh, wait! Stop. We don't need to go any more down. So they can reach this to build, but we are going to increase that. Hey, Hannon, how's it going? Appreciate you hanging out. How's your day? Huh? I am getting water. It's bean water. It does count. All right. So once this is capped off, okay, um, all the bad water that's like mixed in around here, that's going to slowly evaporate. And yeah, it looks like my tunneling is not going to interfere with that, so that is a plus. Now, how far did they get in here? I mean, looking at this, it looks like they got pretty far. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're getting it. All right, so we need to put in some more. I am creating essentially an underground reservoir. So another one of my viewers, Mystery Be Gaming, gave me a challenge. And I do enjoy a good challenge. So the challenge is to increase my population to 2,500 and to green the entire map. So I am tunneling from this reservoir I have here, and I am greening all of this so that I could put in more farmland because as you can see, 25 no beavers, 2,500 beavers. Like the 62 bots I have don't count. And the bots are, this is the immortal bot mod. Hmm, thank you. Thank you very much. So yeah. As I increase the population, I'm gonna have to decrease the settings, but I want to get as close to 2,500 beavers as possible. Uh, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't know. I just put on the FPS counter. It's over in the bottom right corner, and right now it's hovering at about 53 to 58. Um, I don't know what I started with, bro. I would be lying to you if I said either way. Like I do not remember what I started with. Yeah, it's at unlimited. That's what I had to do. That's why it's like that now because I reduced it. All right, so we're having issues with gears. So what I'm going to do is I am going to stop uh these guys. I really keep forgetting just how expensive these freaking bots are. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, dude, that's kind of where I'm at, and I run times 3 speed all the time. And something else I've noticed though with this map, um, with this map, it there's so much going on. I think that also plays a factor in my FPS because on the regular maps, I don't really have an FPS issue. Okay. Come on, dude. Come on, guys. I need this done ASAP because the drought's almost done. Oh, okay, okay. So it is on this map. Okay. Yeah, dude, I am loving this map, dude. Just the complexity of everything. And the cool part is that I am learning how to use terrain blocks. Yeah, nah, dude, I don't blame you, man. This map seems to be uses a lot of processing is kind of what it seems like to me. But dude, I love the map because normally what I do is I didn't do it on this map because I didn't know what I was getting into. Normally, like I do, it is on hard mode, but normally what I do is I'll mess with the duration of the droughts, the duration of the bad tide, the severity of it, so on and so forth, just to give myself a little bit extra of a challenge. I didn't do that on this map. Because when I came across the map, it was from yeah, Zedek or Zedek. I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce his name, but yeah, he's on YouTube. I'm gonna shout him out. I came across his video by chance, and it was on this map, and I thought this map was amazing. So I was like, "Oh yeah, I know my next map. I know what I'm streaming." So, and I keep forgetting to look at the name of the map creator to shout out the map creator as well. Because that's something else too I've noticed. Like, I've seen a lot of people do videos of Timberborn, but I've never seen people stream Timberborn. And honestly, I can kind of see why. It's got a solid amount of gameplay, but when you've queued up so much and you're just waiting for it to be done, it's like people are just, you know, looking at beavers running around. So there's a lot of communication, a lot of talking. So once this is done, um, well, no, I think I'm gonna keep the bots on the planks just so that these planks are constantly increasing because I would like the planks to be good to go. Yeah, is Zedek the creator of this map? Hold on. Let me look, bro. Now you got. Hold on. All right, I got my phone. Hold on. Because if oh, it is it on the Discord. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna shout Zedek out every freaking chance I get. I mean, bro, like if these are the types of maps he makes, like, dude, I am a lifelong subscriber of that man, and I will freaking download any just about any map he makes because I am enjoying this map that much. All right, this is honestly working out better than I imagined. Oh yeah, dude. So I came across that at a by accident, dude. So all of them, and it's not a mod. I don't have any mods when it comes to zip lines, but right here you can customize and you can change the color. Like I just noticed this. So and like I have no mods dealing with the zip lines. Okay, so that one's closed. Oh yeah, dude, everything is starting to not dehydrate, evaporate. Yeah, dude, me neither. Like I just so happened to be doing something with the zip lines, like putting in zip lines and stuff, and then I noticed hold on. And then I noticed this. So when I clicked on it, because I have a bad habit of clicking on things, um that's when I noticed all the colors and I was like, oh dude. Yep. Yes, buddy, that's bad water. Yep, it's slowly going away. And then something else I've noticed about this too is um the water does not escape on top like with these because these are platforms. And I don't know if the platform is just kind of keeping the water in, if that's how it's um programmed, or I mean it's probably not because this is one low. No, two low. No, one. No, yeah, it's two down. So because if it, I don't want to flood this. Like, I want all of this poo water gone out of here so that I can get to, where's that? How much further? Okay, yeah. So I can get to all of this delicious, delicious resources. But I gotta wait for that to go away. And I'll know when it goes away when I stop seeing that this is flooded. So, I mean, it's slowly evaporating. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I think too. Like, I think it maybe because this is one like technically two down. Even if I remove this, the water's not gonna like sprout up. So they're gonna get that done, and then they should start uh finish chopping down all of this. Because I do want all of this gone. Like this is all gonna be farmland. Um, I'm not sure what I'm gonna be farming. I'm gonna be honest with you. Probably do some more carrots, and sunflowers so that I can get those numbers up. And then I gotta plan out the next area because looking at this. I'm going to need a large area for uh spatter dock. I keep calling it spatic, but to get that good to go. Why are you not replanting, dude? Like oak. Are you serious? I never fixed this? Wow. Dude, I am messing up. Like I was wondering why that was still like that. Yeah, and then these guys can grab all of this, but yeah, it's got no nothing in stock, but I'm not seeing. I had a lot more storage than that. I'm gonna have to make more log storage. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna put in some more log storage. Missing ground below. Why am I not freaking surprised? What is that? V? Yeah, V. All right, now to see why there's ground missing. Yeah, I just like to have a lot of storage because I have a bad habit of doing like really goofy, large freaking projects. So I like to try to let me see if it'll let me look at this. Okay, so it's got to be like right here. All right, so what we'll do is we'll do it this way. Where's my landscaping? All right, so I think it's right here. Go ahead, prioritize that. Because I want to get that done before I run out of dynamite. Because I am using a massive amount of dynamite. And Like, I'm having an issue with bad water. I may have to put in more bad water pumps or find a better location. All right, cool, 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 cool. All right, so landscaping. There. And this is the first map and playthrough I've been through where I actually was using terrain blocks. And I gotta admit, man, I have been missing out. And then something else too, dude, like I don't know if you knew this or not, but where's it at? This is something I discovered recently. So check this out. There was bad tide pipes here. And finagling it with platforms, levees, and terrain blocks, I was able to completely freaking block it off. So that could be an option, dude. Like on your playthrough or your next playthrough, man, it's just block those pipes off. But see, this one here, where's the other one? Yeah, this one here doesn't matter too much because of all of this. Like I still have to get in here and cap every last one of these things, dude. Like I I, I still got a lot of these to cap. All right, yeah, dude. Oh man, dude, they are doing good. All right, let's see where are we at on this. Oop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They are getting it. This unlimited range thing is amazing and is helping a lot. Like, holy crap, dude. Now, okay, yeah, I'm not going to connect this to this because this is at a lower level. No. Excuse me, it's at a higher level than these canals here, so if I try to connect that, I'm going to run the risk of overfilling this. Like as you can see, dude, like I've been slowly but surely um making this happen. It's just man, dude, it's tough. It really is. And this is all chestnuts and maple, so that I can start making more food for the beavers to make them happier. And then as this evaporates, more water comes into here, and then, dude, this one drill is keeping up with all of this. So I'm like I'm super happy with that. I'm super happy with that. All right, so this is capped. All of this in here is starting to evaporate. So probably in about 5 cycles, um, this is going to be evaporated in here, which is going to unflood this area. Like once I see that it's no longer flooded, I'll know like, hey, you can now um I can now remove this here and then get some scavenging flags. Some are they called scavenging? Yeah, scavenger flags in there and just start tearing out all of that um scrap. Right. Extract's looking okay. Dynamite's looking okay. And then I still gotta bring it all the way over here. I do wonder though. Well, no, that's not the case because they're not doing this. So I don't know. I don't know. Uh, I'm not sure I could plant here because of the oh, I can. Okay. And the way I have it is, as you could see, instead of putting valves and automating it and all that other stuff, dude, I just put dams. Make it super easy to where the excess water just goes off. Now, what I would like to do is, and I think it'd be pretty cool, it. Huh? Hold up. Because I don't think that's from the spillage. There is. Oh, okay. Dude, I did not even know that was there. Okay. All right. So what I would like to do is to get in here and maybe get all of this. I don't think there's a way to do it, but I think that'd be pretty cool. All right. So yeah, dude, there like all of this is getting green. I love it. Okay. Yep, they are slowly but surely greening all of this. All right, so then they got to work on this area here, and then I will refine it as needed. And I mean, this is taking a lot of dynamite. You know, like this is taking a lot of dynamite. Okay. All right, so that's not going to go any further that way. But what I would like to do is to connect this because I do like to keep loops. Okay, so we're gonna go like this, and then like this. And then I gotta see. Okay, so I could come here. Okay. All right. So we got a extra beaver here. I mean, an extra bot. Okay, so that's done. Let's go ahead and finish this off because I can't put any more here because of this. And that honestly upsets me because this messes up the flow. But that's okay. And we'll put this on wood. Okay, so we have a extra bot. So where do I want to put this guy? Now, honestly, I could... Okay. All right, all right, all right. Let's see, let's see. Where are we at? Okay. We got a lot of chestnuts. Where is... Is the maple just not producing? Like, I don't understand. Is the maple just not producing? No. Chestnuts. Chestnuts. Okay. Okay, so that's what's going on. Okay. So, let's see. Let's fix this. Let's fix this. All right. So, we're going to have to get rid of a few of these maple trees, right? Let's go ahead and pause. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're going to prioritize this. Okay. And then we're going to do this. All right. So, let's unpause. Now they're going to get to this. And then once they take this out, I'm going to have to prioritize because that's what's happening. These guys are full of chestnuts. And because they're full of chestnuts, nobody can grab maple. Dude, it was driving me a little crazy. It's like, why is nothing getting maple? All right, we're going to pause. We're going to go to food. Gatherer flags. Are you serious? Okay. We're going to prioritize. What? Who the hell gets the maple? Dude, who gets maple? Dandelions, chestnuts. Okay, so it's definitely good thing I paused. So, it's a tapper shack that gathers maple syrup. Okay, so it's a good thing we paused. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and destroy this. All right, so how big is a tapper shack? Like now I know for future reference I need this thing. So let's see. Okay, so we can do this easily. Damn. Why doesn't it reach there? I guess because there isn't a path there. Okay, so we got to take this out, these two out, right? Going to high prioritize this, and then afterwards we'll just whatever these three areas here. I could probably just go ahead and replant the maple because I know how large that is. All right, let's unpause. All right, so now we gotta see. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and put in a path here, here, and here, and that should make it to where the tapper shack can reach everything. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's get this tapper shack in. And we're going to prioritize the construction sites. Okay. All right, we still have a spare bot, and I got to figure out what to do with him. Okay. All right, we're still short on that. So, okay. So I want to say it's the grills that does, yeah, chestnuts. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we'll change him up to grilled chestnuts. Okay. So he's gonna start replacing goodness, start producing grilled chestnuts for us. Okay. All right. So where are we at over here? All right, we're looking decent over here. All right, so they're starting to get this. They still got all of this to get. I'm not exactly sure why I brought this way over here, but it's fine. All right, so right here, I want to run a tunnel just because I don't like that. Okay, and I know it's silly, it's just a small spot, but when I say I'm gonna green the map, I do mean I'm gonna green the map. So, we'll go like that. Okay. And this is taking a long time, even with um all the beavers working this in their entirety. This is still taking quite a while, which I kind of figured because this is a large area that I am essentially carving out. Like, had this area been level with here or, here, I could have just did what I did here and just made canals. But this seems to be the easier way, the cheaper way to do this. Um, so, um, like I said, they're slowly getting all of this. They're reaching what they can where they can. Love you too, buddy. All right, so let's go ahead and start swapping this back to bots. Now, what I'm thinking is these gears are just not enough, right? The and I don't want to increase. And I don't want to take away uh bots, but I may not have a choice. All right, we got two buildings unstaffed, so this is gonna suck because this is gonna slow me down. Okay, until I can get these bots built because I need gears going constantly. I need gears going constantly. And so that being said, let me see. I got to make sure this is prioritized by. Okay, it is not. So B. Okay. All right. So all my bot stuff is now um prioritized. Okay. So actually, I can take. What is this? This is the printing press. Okay. So I can take bots from this. So we'll go like this, right? We'll go here, 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 here. Okay, so that gave me another one, two, three, five, another 7 bots. Where, what? Okay. So what I'm gonna have to do is, are these all, okay, no. These are, holy crap. Boy, they go down far. Why didn't this one go down far? Whatever. Put that back. Put that back. Okay. Oh, that's what I did. That's what I did. Okay, okay. I see what happened now. So, not thinking, I put all of this on bots. Oh, God, dude. Like, these things just absolutely freaking nuke my gears, man. Just absolutely nuke my stockpile of gears. Yeah, dude, all of this is starting to look very green, very lush. You know, I am very much enjoying seeing all of this, so we'll go put that there. And then essentially, as everything catches up, we'll just, as bots are being made, we're going to know where they're going, okay? All right, now we got maple coming in. We got grilled chestnuts coming in, sunflower seeds. Honestly, I think what I could do is just, okay, let's do this. We'll go paths, go just like this. That way this is all nice and connected. Right, and we'll go food. We'll do 1, 2, and then we will plant a massive amount of sunflower. Okay, that is too far. All right, cool. So we're gonna put one, we're gonna keep one on harvesting, right? And then as this really starts coming in, I'm going to put carrots. Okay, we're gonna do that there. All right, and then all of this is gonna be carrots. Like all of it's gonna be carrots. Okay. All right, they're slowly getting down here. Building lacks goods. Cattail crackers. Okay, that's fine. Now, I got to figure out this water situation because It's starting to frustrate me. And then I could probably make a bigger Lido area. I just got to figure out exactly how I want to do this. Okay, so this is the edge of the map. Okay. Ah, here it is. Okay, so now I need to you know what? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna figure out how to get down here. All right. Let's see if it'll let me at least place this. No. Okay, let's look dead at it. All right, so that we can plan out. Okay, that's why, because it's all like cockeyed and whatnot. Okay, so let's go ahead and queue up our bots to get down here. So now, even though I have unlimited range, I still gotta get them here. All right, guys, I am back. I am sorry about that. Just for like a few minutes, all hell broke loose over here. So, okay. So this is how we're gonna do this to get down here, right? Let's see. Where's my line? Where's my line? Where? All right. So here's my line. This is where I went. Okay. So we're gonna go here. But yeah, Enterprise, you are right, dude. I do have Railroader. It's just I honestly don't know how to play it, and I am so used to um controller with everything that it's really difficult for me to um get the keys and everything with the keyboard correctly. So I'm still trying to learn that. Oh hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Well look, when you do Railroader on Sundays, right? Okay, okay. I mean, I am, on a huge Timberborn kick, as you could tell. This is like all I've been streaming lately. Um, and I figure, yeah, I could probably stream it with you. That way everybody can, laugh at me as I'm getting frustrated because key placement and everything else. Okay. Ugh. And I really got to remember to charge my headsets when I'm done with the stream, dude, because, like, my God, dude, having this cord hooked up to my headset so it'll charge is very freaking aggravating. Like, holy crap, is it aggravating? Okay. But yeah, Enterprise, I mean, I've been wanting to play Railroader because it's got a lot of cool guy stuff to it. And I figure while I'm waiting for this supposed update for Railroads Online, I can get into other train games. Like Century of Steam has still not come out. Like I've been seeing a lot of dev posts from them, but they are definitely making sure that it is good to go. Okay, so I got to figure out how to get these guys down here now, which looks like I've blocked that way off with trees here. Dang it. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so we could go this way with it. Okay, because I'm guessing this is the way they want you to go. Well, I mean, in all fairness, I do have a lot of logs, so. We'll go ahead and do this. And not gonna lie, that hurts my heart to take these trees out, but gotta do it. Oh, cool. Okay, so another one has been built. All right. So swapping everything over to bots for my planks and my gear seems to really be um helping. Now, I kind of don't need bots on how to say massive amount of hauling posts I put in. So I don't exactly need bots on this, right? So we'll go ahead, we'll take the bots from here. Well, actually, no. I think I do need bots on this to continuously produce. Yeah. You know what? We're going to go back to bots. We're going to go back to bots because I kind of answered my own question, you know? Yeah, because all of this needs to be good to go. All right. So, honestly, I think I need to put in more gears. I think I do need to put in more gear production. So let's go ahead and do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. And then connect this. And then we will. Okay, so they're already set up to beavers. All right. So we're going to prioritize this just to get that going. Now, I'm thinking at this rate, just because of the sheer amount of uh industry I'm having to put in just to support my bot production, um I'm going to have to create another area to um just for industry. Mainly uh planks and gears. And then I'm gonna have to fill that up with bots. So it's gonna be a never ending cycle. It's gonna be a never ending cycle. All right, so let's come up here. Okay, there's the pathway. All right, so now do that and do this. You know what? We're gonna take all of this out. Um, in case I decide to hook up all of this, right? Because I need to get down here and I gotta clear all of this out, dynamite down, and then build some scaffolding down so that they can plug that. Because once this is plugged, that will be good. Now I need to do the same thing with all of these. So let's go ahead and let's start plugging these. So we got boom, 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 that a bad water? Damn it. I could fix that. I could fix that. That's no big deal. All right. All right, we are looking for bad water right now. So we'll go this. What's this? It's bad water seep. There is a massive amount of bad water seeps around here. All right, and then this here, this is all bad water pipes. And because we learned that we could put platforms over these and then cover them with terrain blocks, we already know what we're going to do. Okay. So, all right, that is all of the bad water drains that I know of. And then we'll just kind of look around the map and okay, so there's none here, obviously. This is a water source, which with sluices, we could fix that up just right. Now, this is going to be difficult, trying to get down here, right? Now, this here, I can put, gotta delete, I gotta get rid of all of that. Okay, so there are beavers that are in my workstation. So what I need to do is, let's go ahead, swap it down to 1. And we're going to swap all of this over to bots. That is going to take some of our workers away, but I do not want my beavers getting sick. Is there innuendo in there? Very possibly. Alright, this bad water source can stay because of this. Okay. Actually, as a matter of fact, I am going to cap this, but I'm going to do this. That way, I still have bad water, right? Okay. So we'll do that. Because I have been wanting to get rid of this. You know, there's really no need for this anymore. Okay, so we got that, and then this is a lot of aquifers, so this is going to make it pretty easy to flood this area with clean water. All right, now, give me a second, guys. I'm going to let this run. Quick bathroom break. Okay, guys, I am back. I am back. All right, so let's go ahead and figure out how to get down here. So I kind of see it. I do kind of see how to get down here. All right. So we're gonna go. Nope, wrong thing. We're gonna go here. Oop, wrong button. Here, here. Uh. Ooh. Okay. It's gotta be gone. All right. So let's go ahead and get rid of all of this because I'm gonna need to get rid of all of this. Now the bots, I'm not worried about if they're in the bad water for, well, obvious reasons. So, and then from here, we'll go, okay. Yeah, we'll go just like this. And then, and this is a lot of stuff queued up for them, obviously, you know, but that is okay because what this is going to do is this is going to get us down here, okay? And then here is going to be easier because we can do this, this, this. Okay, there's that. Now, I could have sworn there was another one. Yeah, right here. So, gotta do this to get it over here. And then, actually, that works because I could put, once I put a way up for them here, they're gonna be able to. Okay. All right. I think that's enough stuff geared up for them. I don't want to put too much on their queue. All right. Let's see. All right. This is almost done. Let's see. Okay. So they're almost done with this, right? So building unstaffed. Okay. So that's going to slowly but surely put bots in it. All right, so yeah, this is looking good. This is looking good. Now, let's see. All right, I don't like this area here, so what we're gonna do is, okay, so I did take care of that. Okay. Now, after they're done with all of this, hold on, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go check something. All right, I'm back. So, how is the quality of the stream good, guys? I mean, I forgot to ask y'all that. Like, how's it going? Oh yeah, Hannon. I don't know if you're still here or not, but that M22 Locust, that is for when I was streaming War Thunder all the time, and that just meant whatever tier I was playing in. I had to pull out the M22. Okay. All right, so they are getting this, right? Now, like I said, there's a lot of stuff being queued up. All right. Now, with any luck, because of all of this, right? Because of everything I got going on, um, the bots may come in faster. So one of them making, huh? Why is this not filling up faster? Oh, I don't see the flooded building icon anymore, so maybe it's empty in here now. Yeah, it's empty in here. Okay. So now I can remove this. Yeah, I can remove this now. Okay. This has to be demolished. And then I'll put. Nope, they can't go past that. Okay. So until. Actually, let's go ahead and high prioritize that. Go ahead and get that out. Now, this should be a solid amount of scrap metal. Excuse me. And then after it's done, I'll go ahead and put in one of these guys. And then that should be able to get in here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now, I need to double check something because one of these areas I think has. I'm not seeing any bad water, so there's that at least. But one of these areas, if I remember correctly, has uh a bunch of bad water pipes. Okay. Why won't it let me? And we will prioritize this as well. Okay, so let's go back to here. They should be able to grab everything there. So now let's check here again because I am seeing. Okay, so this needs to extend to here. And then that's done. And then they got to get this one. Planks, extract, and explosive. Planks, explosives, and okay, so we're good on that. All right, so we're just gonna let them continue doing their thing, right? Nothing to do in range. Why do you? Why? Why will it not? Oh, okay. I see why. I see why. I put the wrong thing here. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead, remove that, and then we're gonna put that down, and we're gonna prioritize this, and that's gonna give him a way down. Now I didn't realize there was a Hey, hold on. Robert, go close the door, please. Thank you. All right, let's see. All right, so it's looking like it's definitely filling back up. And I mean, that's mainly because they can't get the dynamite in fast enough. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what that is. All right, so once they are done with all of that, obviously, they should get the rest of this. All right, so let's go ahead and start planning out our next bit of crops. So food, we're going to go 2 farmhouses like we always do. Actually, we need to do this. And I mean, this does seem like a waste, yeah, but at the same time, from what I've noticed is by doing this and giving them a clear path around, it increases the range in which they can work. So, uh, food. Okay. Yeah, see? So we will go. Actually, I do want to do the same thing here, and let's do the same thing here as soon as the autosave stops. Okay. Right. We got 1, 2. All right, and we're gonna put 1 on harvesting. Okay, so the carrots are gonna go like this. Okay. All right, now we need to remove this. Okay, let's see. Where else? Oh, crap. Where did I put those farmhouses? Oh, my goodness. Okay, so all of this needs to go away. All right. And honestly, that's probably because of um like this right here. It's probably what that is. Okay. All right. Now, I wonder why this is not greening. Oh, because they're still working on everything. Okay. All right, so for whatever reason, I have a builder's hut with regular beavers. We do not want that. So, I gotta find all my huts. Okay, there's one. One, two. All right, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. Okay, that's a hauling post. That's fine. You're unemployed. I think that's hauling post. Yeah, that's hauling post. Unless it's the haulers that are bringing. Good God, dude, this is a lot of freaking beavers. Holy crap. Okay, so there's no way to really sort to see where everything is compared who's all working where. Okay, so that sucks. Okay, so it's this icon is what we're looking for. Okay, I didn't see any beavers there, so I'm guessing. All right, we are gonna come back over here because I need to know. Builder's hut. Gotcha. Nope. All right. Now that does cut my workforce by 4. Excuse me. But um that is perfectly fine. Now I will take some bots from this and put that to there. Okay. Now, what I have to do is I still have to look around and make sure there's no other regular beavers doing this because I don't want them being sick. I do not want them being sick. All right, I think that was um the last hut that had regular beavers. I do think. Let's go back up top. Okay, so this area is still not greening. Like, I wonder why though. Why is it not like this area here too? Like this area here is not started to green. I wonder if there's just not enough area. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. You know, I do have other stuff I need them to do, so I'm just gonna have to hold off on, you know, trying to put in more tunneling to make sure this stuff greens out. Now, we're looking a little low on dynamite, and we have no uh bad water coming in, right? So, yeah, this is going to take a little time. All right. So they're gonna work on that, and then I'm just gonna let them do their thing, man, because we have a lot of we have a lot of things going on. You know, once they finish with the demolition, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna continue to let them build everything. You know, now what I might do is if this still does not green, I'm gonna go ahead and just dynamite all of this to where it does turn green. Because I think the issue is that it's just not high enough. Like it's just too high or something, which doesn't make any sense because this should be the same height as this, and we got plenty of water flow. So I'm just not sure why all of this greened. Like all of this is lush and beautiful, but this isn't. I'm not sure if it's because these trees are taking more water than can go into here. Like I'm not I'm just not sure. Cause this is one more level down, right? If I go one more down, it's gone. So this is one level high compared to this. So there shouldn't be a an issue with this not being green. So there is something definitively going on with this area. I don't know if I have to make the tunnel wider to pump more water into this. You know, I just don't know. You know what? Let's see. Okay, now they're going to work on this. Right there. And they'll get to that when they get to that, you know, because I do have, yeah, like, look, it's greening up right here. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it, and that should be greened out. So I'm not exactly sure what is going on here. Like, for the life of me, I can't figure it out. Okay, so all right, so they still got a little bit of this to go, and then after that they're done. Now they're already working um over here, putting in our new farmland, stuff like that. I don't know. We're not even gonna worry about that anymore. All right, we're gonna come over here and we're gonna check on this. So they are slowly getting all of this. Okay. And then once this area is dynamited, like this here, dude, I gotta figure out how to get up to here to dynamite this to the actual level. So let's go platform. Shit. Oops. Sorry, wrong word. Um, poop. All right. You know what? Thinking about it, no, we should go like this, and then like this, and then that should get us up to here. Wrong button. Okay, so we need to come up here, and then we're gonna go like that. Ooh, actually, hold on. I need to undo all of this, which is, I mean, which is fine. You know, they're nowhere near me, so. All right, so go like that, like that, like this. Okay, here, here, that, and then that. All right, so that will actually no. This needs to be another spiral, like that. Okay, now they're going to be able to get to that because I'm going to need all of this area to be able to see exactly how to dynamite everything and then go in and put down scaffolding if I need to. All right, where are we at on everything? Okay, so this area is done. Like I'm positive it's done, but this area did not green. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna dynamite this. I'm gonna dynamite it and then probably flood it for some more cattail. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait, no, I can't. Okay, this here, oh, dude, how am I gonna do this? All right, let's see. Nope, nope. Yes. Crap, too high. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Now, we're going to go in with terrain blocks. Okay. Because we got to raise this up 1. Okay. So that right there, that's going to raise everything to this level. And then all of this, now I am going to put, yeah. I'm going to put terrain blocks here as well. All right. And then I am going to dynamite from here. Let me just go ahead and put that in to there. Oh. Wait, no, it needs to go here. Get rid of this one. Then we'll go from here. Down to here. Okay. It's a good area for cattail. Okay, so now we need to put in, if I did learn my lesson. Okay, we're honestly just gonna have to demo it and then probably go back with planks to get everything exactly the way I envision it. Okay. All right, so we're gonna have to double work ourselves a little bit, but that is okay. And I mean, this is a lot of dynamite, guys. This is a lot of dynamite. So, all right, so this needs to go. But, I mean, what can you do when you're trying to see exactly what's going to quit first? You know, the game or the computer? I mean, what can you do? Okay. Now, for whatever reason, they're still not doing this. I'm not sure why. Okay, they're not doing this either. So what are they working on? Are they working on this? I'm I'm not sure what they're working on here because I got a lot more stuff queued up for them than what I got going on here, right? All right. And that is a what are they doing here? What are they working on? All right, actually, you know what? We're going to pause. I'm just going to get rid of this because with me flooding this out for cattail, that doesn't even matter. All right, now we unpause. Okay. Why are they working on this? I have other stuff queued for them to do. I want all of that gone. Come on, guys. And then I still got this queued. What is the problem here? Oh, come on. Okay, we got a drought approaching. Okay. And see, that's what I'll understand. Like, all of this is green now, right? But not this. Like, this is so strange to me. Love you too, buddy. All right, so it doesn't look like they're going to reach this over here. So, wait, hold on. Just going to do that. I mean, does it reach over there? Yeah, it does. Huh. Hmm. Okay. We're not worried about that. Just going to keep letting them get through all of this, and then they got to get through all of this. And then, all right, I think we can increase our population again. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Now, okay. Okay. Right. Right, they'll get to that. Cool, just made another bot. We had 66, now we're up to 67. That's good. Okay. Alright, so they're almost done with this. It's just pretty much all of that. And then I guess if they want to work on this, I'll let them work on this. But I mean, after they're done with this, they should immediately move to, you know, this over here. Or at least that's what I thought they were gonna do. But I mean, we'll see what they want to do. You know, I'm just not sure what they're working on next. Okay, so it looks like now, how are they getting to this? How are they getting to this? I mean, whatever. I'm not complaining. It's just like, how? I mean, whatever. They're getting it. So let them do their thing. Now, I should, I think, focus them on um the housing. You know, that's just kind of what I think. But you know, there's just so much getting done right now that and the you know what? Let me just go ahead and... Alright, we're going to go ahead and get rid of these water wheels. And... Oh, goodness. Oh, that's what they're working on. That's what they're working on. Okay. So, in the meantime, what I'm going to do is... Well, nah, dude, I'll just leave that. I'll just leave that. Okay, just pretty much as they're getting stuff. So they're working on a little bit of everything as everything goes. And then we got to plug this off as well. Okay? So I don't want to do that just yet. I don't want to do that just yet. I mean, it's a 17-day drought. So, I mean, theoretically, I could freaking get to it. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 1, and then okay. So that should be blocked off, right? That should be blocked off. So we're going to do this to, for them to get down there since they have unlimited range. They just need a way to it. Is this. So we're going to go 1, and then here. And we'll get rid of this one. Don't need it. And then, you know what? Just for good measure. Yeah, just for good measure, we're going to put that... Oh, hold on. We're going to do that. All right, and that will allow me to flood this area completely, so... All right, and then as the gears and everything come in... oh, here it is. Okay. I mean, we're slowly getting it, you know. I like to have it on an angle. All right, now they're working on this. I wonder why they do not want to work on that other stuff that already have queued for them. I mean, this is going to be a massive amount of dynamite. Like, if there's going to be a trophy for, like, the most dynamite set off at one time, I'm probably about to get it. And whoo, boy, is this gonna hurt my graphics card. I mean, on the one hand, I'm like really looking forward to the bad tide because I want to see how everything stacks up with what I've done. But on the other hand, I am totally not looking forward to the bad tide because I'm not sure I did it right. And just to let y'all know, whoever's watching, if you're curious or not, tomorrow is going to be Skull and Bones. There's a new event, and I want to get my hands on it. All right, so we need to put stairs in. Prioritize this so that they could get down here and start working this. Since, I mean, they're just working on everything but what I told them. I mean, things are getting done though. You know, stuff is getting done. Um, like this is a huge carrot farm. I probably did not need to go this hard with it, but whatever. And I mean, right now, dude, I got planks going everywhere. I have planks going everywhere. Now, I wonder. Let's see. You know what? Let's put you to harvesting as well. What? Okay, so both of these guys are um on harvesting just to kind of get it out there. So, all right. We still got bots being built and going from there. So, I mean, if you want Lily, um I'm not sure if you could hear me or not, but if you want, yeah, you could just ask in the Discord chat. I mean in the stream chat. I can't really look at why. Okay, hold on. We got to go down. We got to look at these platforms, see what's going on with them. Okay. So, I should have came down here to like fix this. Oh, I see the problem. Okay, so they can't get down to it is the issue. So they need stairs. And then we're gonna prioritize it. And then these here, I don't need these. These can nah. You know what? I'll leave them because I don't know if they're needed or not. So just gonna leave those alone. All right. So now they're getting all of this dynamite in place. The dynamite cannot keep up because I had to take bots off of that to put back into the workhouse. Um, I mean not workhouse builders. Why did I call it a workhouse? It's weird. Um, But anyway, let them do that. This is going to be, like I said, a lot of dynamite here. Just gotta double. Ooh, this is gonna blow this. All right, so yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. I mean, if not, it's whatever. I mean, I could always run over there and put another terrain block. Okay. All right, they're still working on that. That's gonna be a little bit. All right. How's about? Okay, another 80 gears, 79 gears, and then that's done. All right. Like, yeah, dude, we got planks going everywhere right now. And then with the gears are sucking up a lot of planks. Um, and like at this point, guys, all we're doing is waiting. You know, we're waiting on materials. I'm also okay, so we're pretty much up to at any given point about 13,000. So we're definitely gonna have to put in some more power. Now, there's a lot of oh, where is it? Crap, I lost it. Okay. All right, yeah, there is a lot of geothermal here that I can connect, but the problem is um getting it to connect to here because this area is going to flood. Like once it floods until I can get down here to take care of this, um I'm not going to be able to connect to it. So, and not only that, I need all of this cleared out. So, what's going to happen is that um they're going to finish doing what they're doing, and then they should hopefully start working on that other stuff. That way I can start planning um everything dealing with that. Cool, cool. Another bot made. Just the sheer amount of resources it's taking for these bots, the amount of resources I have to, divert just to bot production is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. All right, so we got to go back down and see what's going on with this. All right, they are in fact getting it, but can they not? Oh, they can't reach that. Which is weird. They were able to get it here. Okay, let's see. Let's keep going up. Okay. All right, I see what's going on. In order for them to complete that, I'm going to have to prioritize this. I'm going to have to. that should work. And then another thing too, because of these channels here, these channels are going to fill up with water as well. So, yeah, there's nothing connected to here, so that's good. Because I don't want to waste the water filling this up. To me, that's just silly. All right. All right, now we're running out of room for carrots. All right, so I think our food is really good. All right, now we're gonna come over here and we're gonna see how they're doing. Okay, so they're still working on this. All right, now after they're done with that, because we're not hurting on anything right now. We're just slowly increasing. Why? What do you mean you can't connect? Okay, this is silly. Okay, so a lot of this is just like, I wonder. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back down into this pit because I mean that's pretty much what it is. Okay, so we need to see. Okay. All right. Mm, how do we do this? Don't need that. All right, so how do we do this? How do we do this? All right, let's see. We're gonna go 1, 3, 1, 2. Do this. And I'm thinking what I'm gonna have to do is like wrap this completely around, right? Okay. Oh, that was another 3. Okay. So I would really like to get rid of this. Okay, so we go down to 2. We're gonna go, yeah, we go like that. Okay. Then a 3 and a 1. Okay. And then a 3. Then a 2. And then bam. All right. Now that should be able to complete this. Now we are going to prioritize all of this. Okay. Yeah, we are going to prioritize all of this. Now we're going to take these out because we don't need them. And we're going to prioritize that. Okay, so that should be able to get that. Oh, wow, they're almost done. Okay. So, oh, wow. Okay. I forgot to put that there. Okay. All right, we still got 295 dynamite. So there's that at least, and our bad water's kicking back up. All right. And okay, this is done. All right. So that's where all the bad water's coming from. Okay. So that being said, I can get rid of these because that is producing way more bad water than these guys are. And we're going to prioritize these materials to be picked up. All right, let's go back down here and let's give this a look-see. All right, they are getting after it. It's just going to take a little bit because planks, you know, this is why I honestly prefer to always keep like a huge stockpile of materials. But unfortunately, because so much of it is being diverted to my bot production, it's hurting um my stockpile. Like I cannot get enough planks being produced and enough gears being produced to where it'll take what it needs, and then I'm also increasing my stockpile. So that is extremely unfortunate. All right, so they are slowly getting this. All right, so how's our scavenger doing? Like we haven't checked on him in a while. Let's check on him. I mean, yeah, I can't expect much with just one scavenger, but let's put in a couple of more. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. So like I said, they are slowly getting all of this, right? Now I'm hoping they keep doing it this way because in all honesty, if they get stuck, dude, this is I've done some rather complex things here because I had very little space right here that I'm worried these goobers are going to get stuck. But I mean, so far it doesn't look like it. But you know what they say, looks are very deceiving. So I do kind of want to stay with these guys and see how they're doing, but we got other stuff we got to worry about. Like this is almost done. Okay. Now I could dynamite this, but I want to just dynamite all of it at once. You know? All right. We have to plan out because I do need a lot more power. I got to put in um a lot more industry. Particularly probably 10 more planks. And honestly, this area here is clear. So we will do that here. So let's go lumber mill. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. There's a path here. All right, I don't need to do any kind of craziness. Okay. Because even though there's unlimited range, I'm pretty sure that these buildings still have to have um access to, you know, there. Now, I do know. And then also too, this kind of opens up more, oops, um, gear production if needed, which I mean, it's needed. It's just because the biggest issue is that I need more planks to offset the amount of planks that the gears are taking, not to mention all the stuff I'm building. So it's definitely a uh nobody's stuck, so that's good. Oh my goodness, dude, this is aggravating me. Like this is 100% aggravating me. And unfortunately, we have 9 injured beavers. I don't like that, but until I can get these bots going, man, I need them to put in some more work, you know. Okay. Now, thinking about it too, I could probably dynamite this too, and just this will also be cattail. Yeah, because none of that goes that far. Well, I mean those do. I don't know why, but it does. Probably because of the path. But how? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna turn this into freaking cattail too. You know, how's the spatter dock looking? Spatter dock's looking good. Cattail roots is not looking good. So yeah, we're gonna need more cattail roots. So, ooh, actually, this actually works out. Let's see, aquatic farmhouse. Yeah, I'm gonna have to demo this and then see how everything what'll be the best way to put that to cover the most, and then go from there. Um, got some stuff queued up. I mean, I guess we can just wait and talk, you know. I mean, I don't know who's all's watching on what platform, but how's everybody doing? Wait. Okay, I thought I seen a dynamite there. Okay, let's see what's going on because my phone keeps going goofy. Jeez, dude, what is with all these bots or supposed people, bro? Like always trying to get you to freaking, buy some AI generated freaking whatever the crap, dude. Like that is aggravating. I'm thinking I got a new person jumping into my Discord from you know, my channel's Discord, and it's no. It's someone trying to push freaking AI work. Don't get me wrong. You know, the hustle is the hustle, but it's like I'm not interested. And plus two, either I make all my own art or my daughter makes me art. Like it's yo, Panther, what's up, man? Like that is so astronomically aggravating. Like I respect the hustle, but unless I put something out saying, "Hey, I'm looking for an artist," please don't message me. I'm automatically gonna tell you no, and I'm gonna block you. Like that's off top. Okay, so all of this is done. Oh god, dude, this is gonna hurt my freaking GPU. Oh, I'm sorry, computer. Oh my god, dude, my frame rates just took a dump, dude. That was crazy. Okay. Mm. Now for the fun part. To get water from here to here. What happens if I demo this? Does this fill with water? No, it doesn't. All right, yeah, Panther, you take it easy, brother. Okay, maybe a mechanical fluid pump would be good. Hmm. I mean, the fact that this is like this is how to fix this. How do I fix this? Oh, let's see. Because I need to flood this area. For um for spatter dock. I mean, not spatter talk, cattails. I was going to do cattails here. All right, I think what I could do is just dynamite this, dynamite here, and then dynamite a channel here, and then put my fluid pump here. Ooh, I don't think so. I think that's gonna mess with this. So I'm gonna have to reposition this. Okay. Oh, man. I'm gonna high prioritize this, put it to green, and then connect it here, and then connect to honk here. That might still be too far from district. That is fine. We can fix that. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Okay, I need that going. All right, now let's see. Okay, so we're gonna need 1, 2, 3. Okay, water, mechanical fluid pump. Okay, wait. Ah, all right. So we can still fix this. We can still fix this. All right, let's go. Let's put it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna take this out. We're gonna take this and put that here. Then we're gonna put in the mechanical fluid pump. Right. And then we got to reconnect everything. So we're going to go like this to here. Perfect. All right. That needs to be a high priority. I need that built ASAP. Okay, now what we got to do is we got to dynamite right here. So let's go ahead and do that. So we're going to go just like this. Okay. And then once all of this is cleared, which we're going to high prioritize this. I want this. I would very much like this gone ASAP, guys. Now, I got to go back down here and see how we're looking. Okay, so it looks like everything is built. Okay. So why is construction behind to be finished? Construction behind to be finished. Now, I'm not sure what's going on here. I mean, all of this should be completed. All right, so this is what we're going to do. Because I need to see exactly what is going on here. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get rid of that, right? Now, what's going on here? It's saying it's waiting for construction under to be done. So let's see what's going on. Okay, so this is done. Now, I wonder. Yeah, this is done. Okay, so let's go. It's too far from the district. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll just go ahead and do this in pieces then. Put this down. Okay, that's back set up. Let's go ahead and put this to green. I like green. I do like green. You know, green kind of is my favorite color. So. All right, so they can't quite get to this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a stick of dynamite here because I need to know how far I need to go down, right? Okay, so they built that. It's saying construction is waiting for the construction behind it. Oh, okay. I did this wrong. I forgot to rotate it. Nope, crap, wrong button. Okay, so I did this wrong. Because I forget with terrain blocks, you have to set them very specific ways. In order for them to construct how you want it. So, honk. Okay, so that's gone. All right, this we're going to pause because we're also going to put up, let's see. A way for them to get up here. So we're gonna go like this, then like this, there. Okay, now, now we got that figured out. Now we got it figured out. All right, let's demo that. Okay, so essentially, I need to go down 2. Yeah, I think 2 would be uh sufficient, right? Yeah, I think 2 will be, yeah, 2 down should be sufficient. So let's go ahead and gear that up. Where's it at? So we're already at 1, 2. Okay. Does that count as 3? Okay. So they got that. All right. So they're slowly getting this. Our planks are doing, well, not good. So they're slowly getting this. It's just, man, dude. These freaking bots, man. These bots are freaking nuking my resources. Okay, waited on 4 wait, I better not be out of treated planks. Okay, no. I kind of figured I wasn't. I was like, good, look, what happened to all my treated planks? Okay. So now they're going to be able to get over here. They're going to build all this. They're going to build this. Okay. And then afterwards, I'm going to be able to tell them, hey, build this. You know, I'll unpause this. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, they're still working on this. They haven't put these in yet. Yeah, they're still waiting on planks. All right. And then afterwards, we got to, because before I detonate this, like I'll detonate this, obviously, that's okay, but I need to get this in first before I detonate this and water starts flowing. Now, what I'm also gonna do is after all of this is okay, so we can unpause this. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. Alright, so that's almost done. This I could detonate. That I could demo. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Detonating this took the green from that. That is so weird. Okay, I mean, they're getting it. Alright. We're up to 70 bots. That's awesome. Alright, we're waiting on explosives for that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a sensor here, right? A flow sensor. Where's it at? Depth sensor. That's what it is. All right. Now we're going to put this to where it is at right. I want it just I want it at 85 meters. Okay. And then we're going to automate this to the depth sensor. And because we're pulling clean water, I don't need to filter it or anything like that. Like, it's automatically pulling clean water. Okay. Now, for the tricky part, I have to, like, once all of this is done, right, I have to put everything back in, where the aquatic farmhouse is going to be. But I got to put it on stilts. Okay. And then once this is done, I pull this out, and then I can start putting in. Okay, so we're gonna demo this. Now we're gonna go with more blocks. Okay. All right, that's just waiting on gears. Okay. Wait, why did I even do that? Why did I do that? When this is the same. No, it's not the same level. It's not the same level. Actually, no, it is. I think. No, it's not the same level. It's not the same level. Okay, this is still a level behind. So, just gotta wait for gears, man. Just gotta wait for gears. Which only needs 6 more and then it's done. And then this one needs 4 gears. And then this is going to flood. All right, I'm not exactly sure where all my workers are, to be honest. Let's go ahead and get that built ASAP. Yeah, because they're not working over here. They're not working over here. They're not working here. Like, I have no clue where all my workers are. Because, like, the amount of workers I have, like, they should be knocking this out, like, super fast. Okay, so they're both done. And then once they're done with this, I can go ahead and change this. Building lacks power. Oh, okay, yeah, I know. All right, they're almost done. Got 3 more, and then they're good. That one's cutting that down. You know what? I forgot about this one. I'm just not sure where all of my unconnected building. Oh, okay, so they're just running around doing everything. Okay. Oh, seeing some flow. I'm gonna have to wait for the next drought to really see what we got going on here. All right, that's done. Okay, so now we do this. What? Bro, don't tell me that the water is just flowing back out, dude. Oh my goodness. Why did I not see this? Why did I not see this coming? Like, why did... Oh my goodness. Alright, because this is... Alright. Let's see. I need to make sure everything's connected, because when I start disconnecting this... Yeah, water's flowing here. And it looks like it's flowing right back out. Okay, so everything is connected, so I can... Alright, I can demo this. Alright, we're just going to demo this. Alright. And we're going to demo this. Demo this. Okay. Now what we're going to do is... Jeez, man, I cannot believe I was that silly. Actually, you know what? Yes, I can. Okay, now we need to high prioritize this because I need this area flooded. Alright, so in the meantime, what we're going to do is we're going to pause this. Put that back to here. Now, this is going to gray out a lot of this area, but that's okay because as soon as we flood it, it's going to green back out. Okay, it's probably just the way I laid everything down. Now, what I'm going to do is, because this is such a large area, I'm going to put down some more spatter dock because the spatter dock, spatter dock pizza. But the majority of what I'm going to put down is going to be the cattails. Okay, so that's not really affecting any of this. So I was a little worried about that, but it doesn't seem to be causing a problem. All right, so why aren't they finishing this? So it looks like there's only just two of them. That is um basically finishing this up. So that is unfortunate. Oh, cool. We have a spare bot. All right, so all right, that's done. There we go. That's better. Alright, actually, I think we're running into another issue here. This should be filling up fast. Yep, yes we are. Okay, so fix this way, right? Kind of aggravates me, man. There should be more than just two beavers doing this. Alright, so once that's done, this should fill up. But anyway, that's going to be it for the stream, guys. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to give a shout out to Hannon234, Enterprise, Panther Chief over on TikTok. Thank you guys. I appreciate the support. If you come across this video at a later date and you like what you see, please hit the follow button, subscribe, do all the things, you know. And as always,